And we're live and webcam on. Let's enable this. Open uh, Zoom. Charge first. Right now we're going to mess with things in here, then we'll do something. Since I'm starting early, I'm going to be messing with this crater rust. If you're looking for me to start right away, you have some patience. I'm just talking to anybody who's listening. But no one's really here yet. And this kid, television gamer. Yeah, before we do anything, I'm going to be messing around with this. Kids, I'm wondering, I'm having trouble with one of the entrance things, and I'm wondering if this is going to fix it. It may not. Sometimes when you download a wrestler, their parts are not always attached correctly. It's show that they're not attached. Then you got to hunt through here and find all the correct stuff. And see, it's got the Stone Cold ankle boot. Ankle boots calf, but that's not what I see in the of it. It goes up higher. So what shoes are those? Unless it's two different pieces. And there's so many craft items in here. It takes me forever just to find it. Let's go looking. Now we start at the bottom and go up. It seems to work. Those go up too high. Those are the rocks boots. Jack caps. I do wonder if it's two different pieces, because some of these creative pieces do that. They'll put two different pieces. If I figure out what it is finally, I'll have to do it for all four of the poses too. That's the Stone Cold ankle boots. I wonder if just something goes on top of it. Just shoes? Should I just highlight just shoes? Maybe they're not custom shoes. What is it? Accessories or something? It's under accessories. What was that I just saw? Oh, this is a pain in the ass, guys. Like, what did they do? Let's go through one more time. You see, if I let go of it, the design comes up to the cap and plus has a little notch right at the top. Right in the middle. Seems like, well, when I find any boots, nothing has a notch at the top. Most of them go up too high. So I'm wondering if it's two different pieces on top of each other. But what's the second piece? That's the puzzle. I don't think it's those, dude. Do you think it's these plus the shoes? Shoes, lace, combo cap? That goes all the way up to the waist. And that does not go. Not that. See, these are Stone Cold parts. This is Stone Cold boot laces, calf. And this is shoes, but they go down too low. And that's the Stone Cold ankle boots highlight calf. Just see if there's any more Stone Cold parts up in here. I'll just give them the short calves if I can't figure it out. I won't put too much time into this. I'm just trying to see if I can figure it out. You're broke. Do you realize how much money I have? But thanks for this. Do you even know how little bit of money I have? You could sneeze and have no money. Wait. Is that it? Short boots? That's it. But hold on. I'm gonna try to remember where I'm at here. Just above the road dog ones. I have to click off it just to see if there's something else I need to add to it. No, that's it. So it's the short boots just above the road dog. I want to make sure. I'm trying to get this exact. You know, I don't need to get these things exact. You know, sometimes people are perfectionists and want things just how they're supposed to be. I hate when they're not how they're supposed to be. I hate when things don't go according to plan. Where were those road dogs? Oh, I just lost those. There should be green ones. That road dog, so it's these ones here. What's this piece? Bottom of the braces. Bottom of the braces. Oh, you'll be seeing more and more of that here shortly, because we're not done yet. Bottom of the braces. I don't know if that's a crafting item or if it's just a regular item. Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to find that. But thing of it is, I gotta do that for all 4 poses too. See, I don't know if he used a crafting item for this one. That's a stone cold item. It has nothing to do with braces, so actually you might just have to go off of that. Put on all. Just find something that looks like the bottom of the braces. Like that, maybe? How many lines is it? No, it's not just one line. It looks like a couple lines. Still could be a crafting item. Just think the people who create this stuff, they spend just as much time going through every piece, trying to get it just right, just perfect. If they just don't create the parts themselves. Some people make custom parts, some people just spend hours, days trying to find it just right. The right piece. If Fire Pro wasn't so screwy, this wouldn't be such an issue. It's a great game, but there are a few things that are screwed. That when I downloaded Wrestler, then it shows all their moves and stuff are not connected properly. That's kind of screwy. Old Stone Cold, yeah. What I was doing is I was messing with his entrance. I wanted his entrance taunt to be on the second rope, but it's not going, and I can't figure out why it won't. But my only thing I have left was maybe it's because these pieces weren't connected properly, and so maybe that's why it's not doing it right. Now I'm trying to do this right. Try to find the right pieces. Because I want it to look like how they made it, but trying to find the right piece of paint. Like, I'm not that picky, but if it's not right, it's going to bother me. It's like, well, I did all this work and it's not right. Doesn't look like how they did it. See, it's not labeled properly on the thing. When pieces are not connected right, it's not labeled right. That would help if it was labeled right. Then I would know what to look for. But it's not labeled right. It could be labeled something, Austin. Tri-line punk, I don't think that's it. That didn't even look right compared to what I saw before. Hit X. Hit X? What does that mean, hit X? Well, I don't know what the part is called. Maybe, I don't know. You think maybe Austin stuff will go on top if I alphabetize it? Well, we're almost to the bottom now, so let me just keep going for a bit. Then start over. Stone Cold, there it is. Stone Cold knee brace bottom cap. So it is a custom part. Where is this at? It's below Ultimate Warrior, below these ones here. I'm about to do this for all parts now. We're close to the bottom, so that should help. Now we gotta do it all over here too. We need, what is this piece up here? Well, that's the tattoo. It's a special Stone Cold tattoo. See if I can remember what it was called. You're right, let's alphabetize this. Did it really alphabetize it? Hitting X, what did I do? What did hitting X do here? It just changed the background. It didn't alphabetize anything. It just changed the background. It's a special tattoo, and I don't remember where it was. Actually, let's go back over here to the other pose. See, it's called the Stone Cold Texas Tattoo Cap. If it's a custom item, I wish I could just find it by looking at it, but I don't know if it should. Some items don't show up properly until you click on them and hover over them. No, that's Owen Hart. Because of its shape, I should see it if it shows up properly. Now this is the boots again. So I believe these were not special boots. What were they again? Let's go to the other one. They were just called short boots. One. So just shoes. I'm going too fast. There's only so many boots, so does it come up under shoes for boots? Or is it another category? Trying to limit the category. Maybe they don't come under shoes. Tights? Can't be tights. Pants, pattern, accessories. Removed what? What are you talking about? X just switches order. Yeah, it does say switch order. It says so right on the screen. Doesn't change anything. Socks. Short socks. You know what makes things so much easier? If I could just copy a part from one to put it on the other. Why can't I do that? I thought it might be one of these ones that were white. Like this. That's why I was going here. I might be on the wrong thinking here. Z. Thank you. Short boots. All right. This is the bottom of the braces, so that should be under S for Stone Cold. That's going to make this so much easier. Now, does he have anything custom with the feet? I doubt it. I even made a custom of this person just to find out if that was the issue I was having. I'm having issue with the entrance craft, and I don't know why. So I thought maybe it was because the moves weren't assigned. But if that's not it, then I don't know what the entrance craft issue is. See, it's this one here with the double middle finger on the second rope. It's even saved properly. Let's see, let's try to do a preview. Before, what happened before is that he wouldn't do it. He would just do the, go to the center of the ring, just stop, and then when I'd go back to the preview, the other screen, then the move wouldn't be selected anymore, and it would say middle of the ring again. So did I do all this for no reason? Yes, I did all this for no reason. When I go back to this screen here, go back to performance, it's back to ring center. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's so irritating. Why is it not saving? It worked when I did it with The Rock. Why is it not working with him? I even save it. I even choose it. I even return. I overwrite it. Even when I test it with a match, nothing. Do you have any idea what could be the issue? I even set entrance attire and it wouldn't work. You happen to know? I couldn't find any topics on this at all, Sparrow. I looked up and down, nothing to be seen. Well, let's just do a match. Let's just do a match. We're going to do The Rock. I did mess a little bit with the entrance, the move craft. I tried to, I spliced two Rock taunts together for his intro, and it worked just fine. Can't get the Rock thing. It just won't Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, but you know, it'd be great if it worked. I don't even know how the costume thing's supposed to work. Maybe I'm going about that. We'll do it raw 1997. Yeah, he doesn't come out with the vest. Do I just have to choose that attire? But then, I don't know. I got to work on the sign, the name signs, name plates. I've never really bothered with that yet. So he's doing his. But it won't do the Rocks. I mean the Stone Colds. Oh wait, never mind. That's what I did though. Because his vest is like the second or thing, I think. Did I do it wrong? We can look after the match. Cubbyzar's here.
And if you want a real man, you know what I'm talking about? Texas size, if you will.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Austin's gonna do all the moves that I have set for him. I even downloaded some custom moves that are more Austin than what they put in there for him. If you want a Danhausen match, we can do one. But who should he face? Dusty Rhodes? Ace Calhoun? What do you want? I don't even know how he wrestles. I probably not even care about how he wrestles. I'm probably going to be more entertained with just his talking. I've actually watched a few of his matches, and a lot of people agree that he's not really the greatest wrestler. He's more of an entertainment kind of thing. They got Sting. He does goofy things in the matches. Yeah. You should get a t-shirt. I'm sure the official ones cost too much, but there's other ones too that are cheaper. I've seen them online. Plus, he's been in AEW, so you don't need a Danhausen t-shirt. Oh, you do need one, yeah. See, the official one, the money might go to him. But, you know, he's been in AEW for a long time, so he's already had t-shirts then as well. Something else I can do is I can assign certain referees to just do a 10 count instead of a 20 count. Do you feel that these referees count a little bit faster than they would in wrestling, though? The stunner! He put the stunner on him! Is that enough? The Rock kicked out at 2! Oh no, another one! Oh no, Rock's in trouble. The Rock gave up! What? The Rock quit? And we didn't even get to see Rock's moves. He's got a rock bottom, he's got the people's elbow. We didn't get to see none of his moves. Now, I did put signature moves could end early, but I don't know if that's one of the Rock's signature moves. Let's go take a look, shall we? Danhausen versus R-Truth. Like, why did he just give up so easily? Out of just a Boston Crab, I don't think that's even one of his signature moves. The signature moves are the ones with the S. It's got the Stone Cold Press. Got the Pile Driver for a signature move. Is that signature enough for him? Or should I give him something else? Got the Stunner. Got the Stone Cold Pin position. The mud hole stomps in the corner we didn't get to see either. And the Stone Cold Press. Now this is a custom move that someone made for the few times that Austin and The Rock teamed together. So I think we should try to do a match with them together. And I wonder if I just have to give this just to Stone Cold. I feel like if I give this to The Rock, then he might do a stunner instead of the rock bottom if he's locking up. I wonder if I should just give that to Stone Cold only. Unless there was an opposite one that was rock bottom into stunner. Okay. Okay, let's check out the Danhausen then. He's not going to have that cape that he has. Wrestling, I don't think. I don't think he's got the cape. Little disappointing, but no cape. This is the best looking Danhausen I could find. Unfortunately, I wish there was better. No cape. No cape. No cape. And what the hell is that? I don't think I have the Miz. I don't think I've ever downloaded a Miz. Let's just check under M for Miz. I don't think I've ever downloaded a Miz. No Miz. Okay, Sting it is. Let's see which Sting we want. I have a lot of Stings. We got this face paint. We got this face paint. We got that face paint. And then we got this face paint. And each of them have multiple face paints per slot as well. All right, let's see. What in the hell is that move from Danhausen? That taunt. I don't know. I didn't check. I could download one if I don't have one. We can look at it. It does say very evil. The thought is something. I feel like Sting's gonna kick his ass, and this was a bad idea. Oh, did he? That's pretty cool. Cannabis Kid. He may wrestle again if he's all healed up. Or he just may be the backstage cursor for life and that's it. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think? So do you have any idea, Sparrow, why my Stone Cold won't do the second rope taunt and it just keeps unselecting it? For the entrance craft. Do you have any idea? No. It's frustrating, I tell you. I didn't have no problem when I did it for The Rock, or I did it for the Ultimate Warrior. No problem at all. Actually, I think the Ultimate Warrior was already preset, I think. Yeah. After this match, we'll take a quick look at Danhausen's moveset and see what he has or doesn't have. It might. I don't use any of it. I've never experimented with any of the story mode stuff. But a lot of it might only have to do with the mod that I'm using. You can do all kinds of stuff with set rivalries in the mod and set people to come out at a certain time to interfere. And set referees to be biased. I keep not wanting to mess with that stuff. Oh, the splash. Looks like you. I have never in my life ever wanted to be in the game or have anybody that looks like me.
No.
I avoid anything like that at all costs. I get it, but it's just not for me. So I found out something else very disappointing today in this game, is that they have a thing called Movecraft where you can make your own moves and edit pre-installed taunts and things, which is cool. That's cool. But the part that sucks is I found out that you cannot edit anything that you download, and subscribe from the workshop. Even with the mod, you can't. Poor Danhausen. He's dead. The appeal elbow, where they do a little fist bump for hitting the twin elbow drop. No, you can't. You just can't. I even looked it up. Even the mod, there's instructions for the mod, and under the part where it mentions Movecraft, it says, you know, you can't edit anything from the workshop, any moves. You just can't. It'll never happen. So, DA Danhausen. Let's check out the taunts for Danhausen. He has hands provocation, ground pointing. Is that cursed? Probably not good enough. But that's probably the cursed. You're cursed. But there's probably a better one out there. See, someone didn't do a very good job on it. This one here is just so dumb. I don't even want that on him. Yeah, it's cursing the ring more like, yeah. There is one single taunt that I want to make, but I don't know if I want to sit there and do it. It goes back to an old battle royal that happened before WrestleMania 3, and I think Hogan and Andre were in it. Oh, I didn't realize my microphone's way the hell over there. Hogan and Andre are both in this battle royal. Andre grabs him by the back of the head, headbutts him, and just throws his ass out. And then does one of these, like, ugh. Like, you're garbage. You're beneath me. And there is no custom taunt I found anywhere like that. Not in the game, not on the workshop. I searched different keywords. Nothing. But that shouldn't be too hard. It's just a quick, up like this and then like that. If I really wanted to put some time into it, I could do it. Plus, I could probably use a pre-selected move that at least does half of it for me. I could just show you what the move craft looks like. Move craft. See, the rock entrance, the rock does that no problem. I just put two different things together. Because these, you can copy these. You can right click and copy and paste. It's just real nice. Through each animation. If you wanted to, clicking these does things. It can change the arm. It can change the direction of the arm. And the hands and the face and everything. It can twist them, turn them. Different variations. There's so many things you can do. It's very complicated, though. See, just to prove that you can't load any of that stuff, none of that stuff will show up. Like if we do taunt performance and performance. Actually, we can just select all if we want to. All that custom stuff just won't show up over here. Only the built-in stuff will. You know what? I wonder if Austin's one's in here, but without the middle fingers. And I wonder if I could just make it the middle fingers.
These ones are actually built in. Double middle fingers and single middle fingers. I think there is something similar to the Austin one. But it's not perfect, though. We won't worry about it right now. You can do... Can you... Yeah, you can do custom finishers, yeah. It takes a lot of work. A lot of work. And I ain't gonna do it. Now, what were we going to look at again? The entrance craft for Austin one last time. I even have entrance attire stuck on number 3. What is 2? 2 is also... I like that one, too. Either one of them's good. I had 2 before, then I changed it to 3. But he still... It still won't show up when he goes to the ring. There's like something wrong. And the performance is back to ring center. I'll never figure it out, I tell you. Well, what we can do is I can just show you some of the wrestlers that I downloaded. And some of the new improved wrestlers that we downloaded. I downloaded so many new and improved ones. Let's just start at the bottom. A new improved Yokozuna. We got the new X-Pac. William Regal? No, we don't have a new William Regal yet. Viscera. Let's see, no. Oh yeah, that's the new Viscera, so I need to take the other one out. New and improved Virgil. Yeah, new improved Venus. I don't remember about that one, probably not. A few Ultimate Warriors. This is the one where I added the new move to. New Tugboat. New Typhoon. New Trish Stratus. New Triple H. A new Tito. Or a couple new Titos. I think that's a new Warlord too. Let's see. We already had the new Iron Sheik. New Missing Link, I think. A new Honky Tonk Man. A new him. A new him. All kinds of new ones. Too many. A new Batista. Yes, there is a new Batista. I could just skip around. Let's see. We have a new Andre the Giant, guys. That's probably not as dominant as the old Andre. But it's realistic looking, isn't he? Oh boy, look at that. Isn't that great? That's him, all right. Yeah. I don't know how they did the new faces. See, someone wanted me to download Bertha Faye one time, and I didn't know which one was the proper one to download. So I downloaded 2, and then we've never used her, because I don't know who asked me to download her. New Big John Studd. A new Big Show. Even new Billy Gunn and Road Dogg. A new Bob Backlund. A new and improved Bobby Heenan. I haven't set up all the managers yet because I've downloaded new and improved managers. I don't have them all set up yet, but I did download. See, I now have a Heenan family. Faces, heels, Heenan family. Andre, Big John Studd, Kurt Hennig, Ken Patera, Hercules, new improved King Kong Bundy, a new improved Paul Orndorff, and also new and improved Rick Rude. And then I did a DX as well. New China. I think I remember that. I was watching back then. Or my base, your bases belong to us. At one point in their lives, Demolition Axe and Little Spike Dudley were just like George Steele behind the ring. They were school teachers. Yeah. Yep, Sonny. I got it. I got a Sonny finally. It was a not a bad one either. Not bad. Who's she gonna manage? Then which one do you like? Do you like one more than the other, Bertha Faye? We got this one here, because I'd rather just have one. And we got this one here. This one's got 4 costumes. This one shakes her boobs for some reason. Then this one has this, and this. Because I would like to retire one. So I only have one of each wrestler in here. But it's up to you. Unless you like both. If you like both, I'll leave it alone. The first one. So you don't like the one that shakes her boobs. Okay. You want... What? Or the first one in order? Or the one... You want the one that shakes her boobs or the one that doesn't shake her boobs? Technically, Sonny did manage the Road Warriors, but I would not put her with him. Brock Lesnar? Yes. 2 different Brock Lesnars. A younger one and an older one. The one that shakes, gotcha. Boing, yeah. Got 3 different Brutuses, but they're like different eras of Brutus. Which Charlotte Flair's better? Because I don't really have to need 2 of her. We never even used her yet. We got this one that looks phenomenal. But then we got this one that looks phenomenal. If that's only one outfit. That's just one outfit. This one's got 2 outfits. I don't even know which one. They're both custom with better faces. Which one's better? I don't know. Everybody seems to do a good job with these new custom ones. I don't have a new one of his though. 2 different eras of Jericho. Actually, we got 3 eras of Jericho. I got one in the NWA. I don't have a new Christian yet, though. Cool, man. Cool. Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin? Yeah, I got NWO. But I want to do a match real quick. Just one match, and then we might do a tournament. Oh, my game just crashed. Good God. It's probably going to take 5 minutes to load this stupid game, too. I was ready to finally do something. Now the game crashed. Sometimes my computer just can't handle it properly. Plus, I got OBS open, and I got Zoom open, and I got my chat bot open. So sometimes I think that maybe my computer maybe it's the mods as well. Maybe something with the mods. Who knows? Like what are you gonna do? You know. Well, I mean, we could, but you know, is it bad that I don't like a wrestler who passed away? You know, do I gotta feel like a bad guy because I wasn't a fan? See, I grew up with Stan Lane and Bobby Eaton as my Midnight Express, so. I got to see him wrestle very few times, and, you know, it's like. Because by the time I saw him, he was like trying to do a comeback for the new Midnight Express, and then he was gone before you knew it. And it just crashed again. Okay, it should be okay this time. I get it. I get it. Just passed away, you know. I get it. I get it. I probably have only seen him ever wrestle once or twice in my lifetime. I don't think there's no Hell in the Cell. There's cage matches. Maybe with the mod, you could do something. I don't know if don't even know if it even has that kind of technology. You're not going to be able to like leave the ring and go on top of it or anything. So it'll probably just be a cage match. Come on, game. You can load now if you want. And the mod takes forever to load. Shoot. Percy Pringle the second, not Percy Pringle the third, but the second? Are you trying to tell me there was also a Percy Pringle the first? Wow. Well, we know who the famous one is, though. But I've never heard of the other two. Yeah, and I don't have much running on my computer. I only have like the necessary stuff running. But even the necessary stuff can be too much at times. See, it's already using like around 90% of the CPU usage. I could take off the green screen effect and just put my face over top of the thing without the green screen. That could save a little bit. Zoom takes up only 8% of the CPU usage, though. So it's not a whole lot. Fire Pro takes up somewhere between 30 to 40% of the CPU usage. OBS takes up another 20. My bot luckily doesn't take up much at all. It uses less than 1% for CPU usage. The newest one, what? An email. Keep scams from raining on your parade. I think that's what it said. Yeah. There we go. Well, I don't know. But we're going to do a tag team match with Stone Cold and The Rock just to see if that one double team move happens. It may not. A referee showed up under referee finally? That's the first time that's ever happened. But I did do something in the mod, I thought, but I didn't think it worked. Because I downloaded a new improved Earl Hebner, but he was a wrestler and not a referee. I was trying so hard to figure out how the hell do I make him an actual referee. And I eventually just gave up for a while. Who should The Rock and Stone Cold face? Bruiser Brody? Is that what you want? I don't know if he could can I just turn any wrestler into a referee? Who should they really face though? The Road Warriors, Demolition, anybody else? And copy it to the ref. Road Warriors. Okay, I have a few different sets of Road Warriors, so I couldn't make up my mind which ones were the best. And I don't even know which ones go with which ones. I'm all confused now on what I downloaded. These two look identical. I wonder if I did that twice. How the hell did I do that twice? Look at that. Look at that one. Which one goes with which one? I don't know now. Now I'm all confused. Gruesome little iron. Yeah, I have that too. Oh hell yeah! Oh, I forgot to put on tornado tag. Did I? Or is it? No, no. Okay, we're okay. It is tornado. Okay. Okay, we don't know if it'll work or not, but they should have a double team move where, if it works, and if Stone Cold is the one who initiates it first, it should be a stunner into a rock bottom, but we'll see. But they all have. I think they both have to be fighting the same wrestler though. It's probably going to be one of those things where you gotta do the match a few times before they finally pull it off. But we're not gonna do that though. We're not gonna do that. I don't know, man. Did we discuss something like this before? That's too much thinking to do. Recommendations for what? What are you asking for recommendations on? Oh, about the mods? Well, there's just one main mod that everybody uses. Carzilla's mod suites. I don't know of the other mods. I just use the one single mod, so it's the main mod I think most people use. I gave Rock the kip up taunt. Oh, he was gonna go for the people's elbow too. Oh, he got stopped. With this chaotic though, he might not be able to go for it. Someone will probably interrupt it. There's too much stuff going on in the ring. So bad I want to see that double team move, but Rock and Stone Cold just won't seem to cooperate in doing a double team move together. It's going to be so awesome if it happens, but it's not going to happen because they're too stubborn and not cooperating. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize there was a setting for that. It's probably set to 0. It's over. Where's that even at in the selection here? I'll just look at Austin for now. I'll mess with this later, but let's just take a look. This delete category I made was just so I could delete all the people that I had retired without having to go unsub from them on the
And if you
Steam.
want a real man, you know what I'm talking about? Texas size, if you will.
Where would that be at? Performance. Or is it not under here? Below flexibility. Maybe it's not here, maybe it's on, oh, it's here. Flex cooperation. 60%. It's not there. It's not too bad. Right? Should it be higher if I wanted to do that move? 100%? In real life, they'd probably only be so-so cooperating. What would you put it at? 80? So I don't want to mess with too much of his stuff right now, but I do have I did set some stuff. Some stuff was already set, and some stuff I added. Some things I just moved around. I didn't do a whole lot with this one, because plus I got the probability of the stunner plus rock bottom, which maybe I should make this higher. Maybe this should be like as much as the stunner. Like 185, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I don't understand the percentages here. Is this the probability of it happening, or the probability of how much damage has been done to the computer, the component? Small damage to 0. Well, I think this one's different. Well, if I do that though, then I'd have to edit almost every single wrestler I have, because I have so many that also do finishers early, and I don't want to mess with everybody. Because if I handicap one wrestler, then I got to handicap all wrestlers, or that other wrestlers will have, too much. Yeah, it's a nightmare of a task. So for now, we'll just leave it. At a later date, maybe I'll do it. We'll just edit the rocks cooperation real quick, and then we'll do something else. So what I did for this one was a little bit different. See, I already had this rock, but he didn't have as good of a face. Then I downloaded this Creator Wrestler, but he has they didn't set nothing for the priority moves. Nothing at all. So all I did was I just took the face off of that one and put it on that one. Because this one already had priority moves. And it already looks like the Young Rock. Well, this is like the Hollywood Rock. I don't even feel like messing with that one. I put a lot of work into his stuff, let me tell you. Where somewhat in the priority attacks. Well, actually, there's a lot that weren't not used, I guess. Rock bottom. I did the squat style into the rock bottom, but I don't know if he's ever going to use it. The kip up into the squat style. The spine buster B, then he flips around and goes into the people's elbow. I probably should have more. Actually, I thought there was more, but maybe there's not. Actually, I put the most work into Hogan. Hogan I put the most work into. So, where is his cooperation? 82%. Oh, probably. Probably. Most people don't even want to bother. That's why they wish they could use some moves that you could download from the internet. And, you know, and craft on those. But you can craft from in-game moves, though. You can load an in-game move and work off of that. See, I could load a preset data and any move that's in the game that you know that's built into the game itself. You can do those if you want. Like, let's say, where's the front grapples? Oh, my knee hurts. Ugh. Corner grapples. Standing big move, I guess. Oh, that's not actually a grapple move. Where's the grapple moves? Am I blind? Post, front, there we go. Front grapple, medium, front grapple, big. There we go. But here's the move, you know. If you somehow wanted to edit this stuff, you know, you can mess with these numbers. That changes the waist and to do crazy things. You can rotate it, or you could do this. Let's go with the thigh. That's the other thigh. These numbers do things. You can rotate that. This is each frame here. Frame 1, frame 2. You can do things with these too. I think that moves him. Now he's gone all completely. You can mess with each frame. Like if you want him to do something else, then you got to move that, move this, move this, move this, move this, move this. It's crazy stuff. It's very, very intense, and I'm not going to bother. Did you miss what? The Danhausen match? Yeah, we did that a long time ago. Sting kicked his ass. It wasn't even close. Tournament. Tag team. 8 tag teams. I'm going to put Stone Cold and The Rock in here again. Just for the chance of them doing their thing. We'll put Hogan and Ultimate Warrior together, and that's going to be something. If we're lucky, we can see Hogan Hulk up. If we're lucky. Who else you want in here for tag teams? Bigger guys? You want bigger guys? No, that's not the one I want. I want the other one that I gave the special taunt to. Because, you know, these are tough, big guys in here. The Hammer? Not today, it's not. And should this be a title? Oh, this should be a title match. Oh, yeah. Oh, did that just change the, did that take everything out then? Wait a minute. What just happened? What just happened? What the hell did I just do? What's going on here? If it's a... Okay, I don't know what just happened. It just erased everybody. But I guess our tag team champions have to be first. Or have to be in here somewhere. The problem is that I have a new Great Muta and I have an old Great Muta. The old Great Muta has the tag team titles. Is Hardy Boys and Dudley Boys. Okay. I think the Hardy Boys would go against them pretty well for a decent matchup. So let's see. Jeff and Matt Hardy, so. I have a few Jeff Hardys. We got this Jeff Hardy. This Jeff Hardy. Oh, no, we have two. I'll go with that outfit. Hopefully our Matt matches him, but it doesn't have to. Let's see what's the proper Matt. Oops. Yeah, I was still looking. Oops. The Rock. Versus the Dudley Boys. Wait, do I want these Dudley Boys? Are these the new improved ones? Let's see. Let's see. Do we even have a Devon Dudley here? Maybe those are my only ones. I thought I had some new and improved ones. Maybe I didn't. Maybe these are the new and improved ones. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Candyman Sherman Clump. Buddy Love. Yeah. Fun Honey Professor. Alright, I'm gonna do the Hogan versus Andre, but who else? Who else, guys? Who else? We want to do the Road Warriors again? We want to do the unstoppable force of like Andre and King Kong Bundy, or what? You got anything else in mind? Even though they probably wouldn't win, I do have a new George the Animal Steel. With proper back hair. He can always team with Gorilla Monsoon. This is the old Gorilla Monsoon. You guys not want anything? Nothing else? Nobody? Nobody? Nobody's got any suggestions? You want classic tag teams? You want just Made up tag teams, Big John Studd and who? Big John Studd and Andre, Big John Studd and King Kong Bundy, Big John Studd and who? Who? There's too many people. King Kong Bundy. Todd and Andre, that would be good too. Virgil and Mindy Man. Okay. But I'm gonna put them here. Should be under Ted DiBiase. I still have two Virgils because one is still part of a tag team championship, which I think is the 6-man tag team championship. So my old Virgil has not been retired yet. You know what? Let's put $1 Million Man in his outfit too, if he's gonna wear his outfit. And they're gonna go against Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior. That means we still got one more tag team. Big Show and Andre? Sure, why not? So this is where I'm gonna put the Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior. Stay on your side there, buddy. And they will... Studd and Bundy are going to face the Big Show and Andre. Man, that ring is going to collapse. What's the difference between this one and this one? I can't see it. Oh, it's the hair. Shorter hair. We even got the old Andre look. All right, we're ready. See, I don't think my new Earl Hebner is in here. These are the... Oh, there it is. He is in here. It didn't go right away. When I did it, it didn't go right away. I kept looking. Restarted the game. Looked again. Wasn't there. Now it's there. Nice. All right. I won't do any particular one. We'll just do like WWF. Doesn't have to be a certain WrestleMania or certain Raw. And we want this to be Tornado Tag, right? Tornado Tag. Tornado on. Limited time. Win 3 count. Okay. Let's do this. Yokozuna, etc. Yeah. We did one of those before. I think we did a tournament where it was just big guys. It was either a tournament or no, maybe it was just a battle royal. With just big guys one time. Put auto on. Now Andre did team with King Haku and won the tag team titles. I don't know if the Muda and Kabuki can hold their titles anymore. We could be seeing the end of an era here. There's too many big, strong tag teams in this tournament. The Hardys, who should be running to the ring. I'd probably have to do entrance craft and make them run. And slide under the bottom rope. That's more work to do. Oh, there's something in the mod where I've always wondered if I should do it, and I never could make up my mind. At the beginning of every fight, there's that title, that graphic that says "fight," and one of the mod options is I could take that off, so we don't see the word "fight" every time we start a match. But I wonder if I should just leave it. It's not like it's bothersome or anything. I guess it's just a aesthetic thing. Maybe it'd look more realistic as an actual match if it didn't say fight. Oh, he missed completely. Oh, did he miss completely? Yeah, it was. Was that before or after I made the change to make it a title match? Oh, it doesn't matter. Remember, it kind of reset itself on accident. goofed up or something. I wonder if I forgot to change it back, or was that afterwards? No, that should have been afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. Green crew no showed, yeah. Alright, give me a second, guys. Oh, leg drop from the top rope. Five hours left. Well, I don't know if there's anything else I need to download, so. I downloaded like what I mainly used it for was for PS1 and PS2 ROMs, but I haven't downloaded anything in ages, quite a while now, because I don't really need anything else for those two systems. The Great Muta got knocked out. Oh man, we're gonna have new tag team champions here. So Andre and The Rock versus the Dudley Boys. Do they have fan-made games from Xbox? No, that was Xbox 360. There's a few Xbox 360 fan-made games that have never been properly downloaded again. You can't play them. Because there was one called I forgot the actual name. It's the ghost of Minotaurus or something. It's a takeoff of Tarman, Treasure at Tarman. And it was on the 360. I had downloaded it to my old 360. Before I sold it. I don't have it no more. You can find a file of it on archive.org, but it's just a single file, and I don't know what to do with this single file. I think someone would have to do something with it, and no one has. I found a topic one time with someone talking about it, that maybe eventually they'll get around to doing them. But that could be years in the making. Tara trying to find out who did it. So when you have a battle royal, did the wrestlers not leave or something? Somewhere in this mod I have it set so eliminated wrestlers have to leave the ringside area in battle royals. And I don't remember how it is without the mod. I don't remember now. I'll just lay there for the rest of the match. But if someone gets knocked out, like, you know, critical, they'll just lay there on the mat, I think, for the rest of the match. If you did elimination in a cage match or something, the wrestlers will try to climb the cage a couple just to get their hands on the cage, and they'll be stuck there for the rest of the match. But, now that's funny. Yeah, stepped on, landed on, yeah. The referee's down! Oh, you know, another thing in the mod, you can make it so the referees don't bleed. But I keep it on. You think referees shouldn't bleed? Normally they don't. They just get bumped. I could take that off. There might be that too in the mod. There's a lot of things you can do in the mod. It's a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff you can do. If I remember right, there is a blood modifier, now that I remember it. We just started a tournament for the tag team titles. We're going to have a new... we're going to have new tag team champions because the Great Muta and Kabuki just lost in the opening match. That double team move didn't happen because that was the reverse order, and only one person did each move. It was close, but it didn't actually happen, I don't think. I would like to know what the hell's going on here. Stone Cold seems to have this ability to make people tap out so frickin' easily. What is going on? It's not even a signature move. It's not like a signature can critical. The Boston Crab is not a signature move. He tapped out The Rock like something like that once. Now he tapped out him real easily. What the hell's going on? Is there something in the CPU logic that maybe it's another setting in there, deep in there? Because if there is, I need to fix that. That's just too much. Yeah, maybe we'll look at that after this tournament. Because that's not making the matches too entertaining when they're being submitted so damn easily. Andre and the Big Show. See, Andre should have Heenan with him too, but since Heenan's over there, we can't have two Heenans. For like a battle royal or a tag team. I don't think I would ever want to do an elimination like that. For a tag team match, maybe in a battle royal. Oh, battle royal. Well, I kind of do. I've done both. Sometimes I've done it where it's just pin only. Sometimes I've done it when it's just thrown over the top rope only. And then sometimes I've done a combination. I kind of like to do a little both. And this is the very first time I've used the new Big Show and new Big John Studd. I think I have used the new Andre and new King Kong Bundy. Yeah. You are right. I'm not really a fan of them, but yeah. You know, that gives us an idea of something we could do. Like, Elimination Survivor Series style matches. Try to find an old Survivor Series match and see who was on the teams. Team Heenan versus Team somebody. Find some authentic Survivor Series. Dangerous alliances. Isn't that where Ultimate Warrior debuted? Was that Survivor Series? As well as the Gobbledygooker. Yeah, WCW had those confusing two-ring matches where it was so hard to keep up with action because there's... Are you going to watch this ring or are you going to watch that ring? I downloaded a Yeti. A custom Yeti. I can show him off after this tournament. See, this Andre that I just downloaded, well, he looks so realistic. He might not be as dominant. He might not have those dominant pin moves that the other custom Andre had. I don't know if he does. Heenan doesn't want to attack Andre, huh? Heenan's like, oh my god, who do I attack? Mommy Maniacs. I did download like a Dungeon of Doom style Kevin Sullivan, I think. Heenan threw in a fork. So is this the father and son version of Big Show and Andre? Oh man. Because I have Andre set to being a heel. Andre and the Big Show victorious. No rope breaks. I hate rope breaks. I did turn them on temporarily for like a couple streams ago, I think, or 1 or 2 streams ago. But then I turned them right back off again. I was doing it for an experiment. I like it better without. So how's this gonna work when Ultimate Warrior runs to the ring and Hogan walks to the ring? Is he just gonna get left behind? Oh, he didn't even go to the ring post properly this time. He's standing on the ropes. Because he came out with Hogan, it threw off everything. Well, yeah, I know they're not related. I don't mean that sarcastically, but yeah. I have to fix Ted DiBiase's outfit now. Back when I downloaded him, I didn't have the right DLC to do the ruffled thing on the side, so I had to change his. But now you see, Virgil has the ruffled kind of thing on the side. So I need to fix DiBiase back now. I'm sure I could just unsubscribe and resubscribe, but I bet I could just change it in post. I'm telling you, I did Hogan versus Ultimate Warrior probably a dozen times. While Hogan did beat the Ultimate Warrior a few times, Ultimate Warrior beat him a lot more. He's like, Ultimate Warrior's like godlike in this game. '2006 Big Apple Con, that's nice. Roddy, Captain Lou, Virgil. Where does that put up with the always hot dog and grandstanding? I sure hope we get to see the Hulk up. I sure hope we do. It has to be a standing, groggy wrestler for him to do it. I think he either does it one of two ways. Either when he picks up somebody and they're groggy, or if he elbows them in the face and stuns them, can do it too. Then he'll do the Hulk up thing. And it's a 3 to 4 move combo. Sometimes he'll do it with or without the listening to the crowd taunt. But we'll see how it goes. It may not get that far, you know, they might end early. Because the first move's a taunt, then that goes into a move, then it's another taunt, and then finally the leg drop move. I also gave Hogan a move. I gave him the test of strength, but he pushes you away, and then does the muscle move afterward, kind of like how he did with The Rock at WrestleMania 18, where he showed off, his strength against The Rock. Because I'm a huge fan of that match. I have crabs in here. But I don't know if I have a penguin or Mr. Burns. I can look them up though. I can do that right now. Or I can just do it on my phone so I don't have to mess with Steam while we're doing this. There's Steam on my phone. You're gonna make me log in? Yeah, jerk offs. Yep. I gotta find my password. Now I gotta enter the 6-digit code that was emailed to me. Okay, now I'm in finally. Have we seen the Hulk up yet? Oh, the $1 Million Dream! He got it out! How good! Oh no, the referee didn't even see it. Oh, he's got it out again. The referee's still distracted. Oh, computer's going a little bit slow there. We'll never know if Hogan was giving up or not. Yeah, it did cause damage to his hips, definitely. No, don't give up, Hogan. No. Oh, he was going for the leg drop. He was going for it. He was going for the leg drop. But it didn't work. I'm gonna laugh if $1 Million Man and Ted DiBiase win this. He's hulking up! But the person he was supposed to hulk up to is already distracted. See, that move doesn't work too well in tornado matches. It's gotta be like one-on-one or just regular tag matches. It's freaking excellent when it works in regular matches. I think he's got it now. Yes, it's gonna work. But he was supposed to go for the leg drop afterwards, and it didn't happen. It doesn't always work properly. All the moves don't always go according to plan. Saturday Night Slam Masters, eh? He's hulking up again! Again! By Delt. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of talk about some people go by his ratings, some people think his ratings are bogus and garbage, and there's been a lot of talk about his stuff over the years. Dave Meltzer. Because I know Meltzer always favored Japanese matches. And there's been plenty 5-star American matches that he never even bothered to put in his ratings and to rate at all. Can the Hardy Boys overcome Stone Cold and The Rock? Stone Cold was talking some smack down there on the ring. On the mat there. The Rock and Cold connection. Rock bottom. Is that it? Almost. Another one of those, and I think he's done. Austin was gonna go for his move, but he keeps getting blocked off by other wrestlers. Well, that was quick. Hardy Boys are not in their league, guys. Hardy Boys are not in their league. Where was I? Library, Fire Pro, Workshop. It's a little different searching it on mobile than it is on the computer. That's right, Mr. Burns. I see it, Mr. Burns. I don't know if he really looks like the Mr. Burns from Simpsons. You must have made him yourself. This is just a guy called Mr. Burns. This is going to be tough for Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior here. These guys are huge. Yeah. Maybe. He had like 4 different outfits. I just went for this one. There was probably one that looked more like the Big Show, but... Heenan throwing in a fork. See, this time Heenan's with Andre. Oh no! Heenan's interfering. He's had enough of that warrior. I'm the brain. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. Well now. Yeah. So is this the final match? This is the final match. So it should be Stone Cold and The Rock versus Big Show and Andre. Hopefully Heenan doesn't become the deciding factor in this one. So fuck that. I'm gonna skip the intro this time. We've seen the intro enough times already. Let's just get to this. Oh, did you see that? Austin tried to pick up Andre, and he got squashed. Whoever wins this, I think Hogan and an Ultimate Warrior deserve a rematch. We're getting screwed over. Russo versus Eric Arquette. I don't have either of those. I do have Eric Bischoff, though. I also have a new and improved Jim Cornette. I have some new and improved WCW wrestlers as well. I downloaded a whole bunch of new and improved wrestlers. Oh, good God. He's Andre just tossing them. Here we go again. Oh. Choke slam. He didn't go for the pin. He didn't go for the pin. Whoever did this Andre, I like his moves that he chose for them. Big old slap, just tossing his head, grabbing his head and just tossing him. Think you're gonna suplex Andre? Oh. He did suplex the Big Show, though. Rock bottom. Ian's got a bat and he's ready. Look at him over there. I'm a coming. Really, Big Show just kicked out of a rock bottom. Rock bottom on Andre. So actually, in this game in particular, or for this wrestler in particular, the rock bottom isn't actually Rock's finisher. It's set to the people's elbow, but the rock bottom is just a signature move. I could change that, but I might just leave it that way. I kind of want to just keep the people's elbow as the finisher for now. So Reggie, well, actually, I might be able to set two finishers, because I think a mod has a thing that I haven't messed with yet, that you can put two moves in a single slot. So I wonder if I could have two finishers. I've not messed with that yet, though. But maybe. So Stone Cold and The Rock are our new tag team champions. But I am going to give Hulk and the Ultimate Warrior a rematch because of that stupid count out. Plus, I want to see if they actually do their moves that I want to see properly. And then I'll be happy. More like a street ball. Yeah, we did tornado tag. We're going to do a regular tag team match. No tornado tag. Oh, before we actually do the match, I can show off what's in the WCW area. NWA area. I have a new Bam Bam, new Barry Windham's, new Goldberg. I think even a new Eaton. Not everybody's new. The young Chris Jericho. Let's see, but I also have it set to faces, heels, 4 horsemen. And NWO, but I don't have everybody in the NWO. I only got it as four people so far. You know, it could just be 3 people. And I put the Giant in there, but I don't know if we should put any more in there or not. We don't want the NWO to be too loaded. Stone Cold and The Rock are our new tag team champions, but I'm gonna give a rematch to the Ultimate Warrior and Hulk Hogan only because I want to see them wrestle without too much chaos and no interference and no tornado tag. No tornado tag. Big Show and Andre the Giant. I'll skip the intros because they're just gonna screw up anyway. The match everybody's been waiting for. Hogan versus Austin. Was there? I probably seen it back then. I probably seen it. And look at Hogan getting all excited and taunting and stuff over there. He used to run in, screw her once again. The Warrior splash from the top rope. You think so? I'm not sure if their styles clashed well. The Rock versus Hogan. The Rock, you know, became heel for that match because of how the crowd was reacting. I don't think Austin would have done the same. It's still the match everybody wanted, but I don't know how it would have went. Give up. Tassels, yeah. See, sometimes Hogan will taunt after he does that test of strength move. But I think it might be later in the match. I don't know. Because he's not doing it. He doesn't always do it. He's going to go for the leg drop. How do you set it so the other wrestlers will come break up the pin? Because sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes they come in and help break up the pin, and other times they do nothing. Rock didn't come in and help at all. Is there a stat for that? Not sure if Sparrow's still here to answer that one. Well, we have new tag team champions. Extra leg drop, yeah. 2.5 stars. Well, we still got time to do a few more matches. We could just do random stuff now. Wrestlers that you like, cartoon wrestlers, anything you want. Can be single matches, could be anything. Could be a title match, non-title. This is the old Steamboat. Has a cage championship. And he needs to be retired because I have a new and improved Steamboat. Same thing with this one. Virgil needs to be out of there because we have a new and improved Virgil. I wonder if that's the new Steamboat that's got that one. Are you putting together... what kind of match are you putting together? A tag team match? A fatal four-way? What are you doing there? I have a Chuck Norris. Yes, I do. $1 Million Man of Virgil. Well, we just had them wrestle a couple minutes ago. A little bit ago. We got Daffy Duck. And we got that one. I forgot I need to retire that one. Where is good old Chuck Norris? Who's probably... I don't even know what kind of moves he has. Should he wrestle in an MMA type fight or just a wrestling match? I think I've done him versus Bruce Lee before, and I don't think it ended up too well in Chuck Norris's favor. Because there is an MMA type match you can do. Both, let's see. I think it's gruesome fighting. I think that's it. Gruesome fighting. Chuck Norris versus who? In an MMA type match. Abe Lincoln. Jackie Chan, Jet Li. I got Jackie Chan. Abe Lincoln. I mean, we could, but I don't know if he's an MMA type person. I'd probably, if I was gonna do Abe Lincoln, I would put him with the presidents that we have on here. So we have George Washington. Abe Lincoln and George Washington could be a good tag team. Let me see, what was it? Jackie Chan. Wait, that's not Jackie Chan. The game screws up sometimes. And I don't know if it's because of the mod. The game does screw up sometimes. See, look at that. What the hell is it doing? That's not the first time, and it won't be the last time that it's happened. Hopefully it fixed itself. Sometimes just going back out and back in fixes it. There we go. I'm not even sure if Chuck Norris is set up for MMA, really. I was just assuming he was. Ah, Sparrow, I was going to ask you a question, but then I don't know if you were here for it. Is there something in the CPU logic that tells, like if you're doing a tag team match, I notice sometimes, like your partner will come and help and break up the pin, and other times they don't do anything at all. They just stand there and watch while you're being pinned, and your partner doesn't come in and help at all. Is there something that is a setting for that? Because I've done some matches where it just works perfectly. They come in, they help out, and then other times there's nothing. It was for a regular tag. Because I did that rematch with Hogan and Warrior versus Stone Cold and The Rock, and The Rock just watched as Stone Cold got pinned and didn't do anything. So you think it's just the game goofing up, really? It's probably not like a logic issue, or like a stat issue. I mean, in the logic. Rock gave Foley a taste of his own medicine. Mankind sat on the steps during one of their tag team title defenses in real life. Chuck's head's right through the cage. How is that possible? I'm not sure if we're going to see an end to this. Yeah. I'm not sure if these guys have submissions. But it's Chuck Norris versus Jackie Chan. I probably should go through their moveset myself and mess with it. If I feel like it. Oh no! Chuck is knocked out. Well, so much for that. So, any other matches we should do, guys? There's a ring post to the outside Frankensteiner that, if used in the cage, most wrestlers end up outside. You can't get back. That's funny. And don't just mention wrestlers. You got to give me like an actual match. You know, just don't say I like this wrestler and that wrestler. Give me a match. This person versus this person, and how it should be done. Cage match, not cage match. Tag team, not tag team. Battle royal. You gotta give me specifics. I don't have GoBots. I might have a Transformer or two. Kurt Angle versus John Cena. That's boring. But I'll do it. Because you gave me a specific match and I asked for a specific match. I hate Cena. But I did download a better Cena, so. Might as well see what he can do. I only say it's boring because I hate John Cena. Is this like a heel Cena here? I don't know. I got two new Kurt Angles. I think they're both different outfits, probably. Oh, that's two outfits for there. Let's see what the other side has. Oh, that's what early when he had hair. Oh, we should do early when he had hair. Tag team Road Warriors versus any two bums you want. All right. Is that a spinner on his chest? No, I think it's just the logo bouncing around. Road Warriors versus the Midnight Express sound good to me. Come on, Kurt. Kick that Cena's ass. He's not in the same league as you. Wouldn't be a Monday night without me? Why Monday? I stream every day. I'm just being funny. How about the Road Warriors versus the Outsiders? You don't like Midnight Express? You don't like Midnight Express? That's an old classic feud. Alright, Outsiders it is. Your wish is my command. But I have an idea for the entrance craft that we could do real quick before the match starts. Because I downloaded a move that would go good with Scott Hall. The Commander Super Frankensteiner. No, not the STF. Angle slam! Ah, only two. No! Not the FU! Oh. Ankle lock! Give up! He's got it locked in! Oh no, another ankle lock! Oh, I see. Oh, shooting star press. Oh, and he was going for another ankle lock. Cena don't give up easily. Another angle slam! Could this be it? Oh no. I wonder if he has the "you can't see me" move. I wonder if these guys any custom moves. He's got the taunt. Yeah. If they designed Cena to be OP, then he still might win this. Oh, Angle gave up. Oh, man. He could be Super Cena, because he did kick out of 2 Angle slams. Like 2 or 3 ankle locks. Okay, someone wanted Road Warriors versus... Do I have Road Warriors also in the NWA? Or did I put them all over there? Wait, these are my old Road Warriors who probably should have been retired, I think. I think these are the old ones. I need to figure out which Road Warriors go with what Road Warriors. Because I downloaded like a set or something and it just gave me everything. I don't know which ones are the good ones and bad ones. You got like 1, 2, 3 animals. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 animals and 4 hawks. We'll do this one this time. I don't know who goes with what sets, you know. I don't know what who. Am I doing tornado tag or regular tag? Whoever requested this. Is this you, Lance? Oh, that's right. I was going to do the entrance craft. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Craft mode, instinct craft. Let's go for... God Hall. Oh, I don't have it as a taunt yet, so I can't do it. Never mind. I wonder if there's a toothpick one where he throws a toothpick at you. Okay, I can't do it as a taunt yet because the entrance thing, because I don't set it. I didn't. I gotta set the new move that I found as one of his taunts. There is? Okay, I'll look for it later. Regular tag? Alright. Now which hawk goes with that hawk? Well, I don't know. Probably this one, maybe. Or is it that one? Maybe that one. Maybe our next toothpick flick by FPW. I'll look for it. Maybe our next match should be a cartoon match. Like cartoony characters or just pop culture characters. We could do Transformers. Someone mentioned Transformers earlier. Let's see what kind of outfits he's got. He's got that one. He's got that one. And that one. We'll go with the red though. And I'll be right back. And unfortunately, I don't know if I ever did get a nitro. I was gonna get a nitro, and I never did get a nitro. So these guys are just going to wrestle on Raw. And I'll be back as soon as I can. I got to go use the bathroom, and I don't know how long I'm going to be, so I'll be back. I might miss some of this match, but that's okay.
Peanuts here. Goulart.
They miss much. Something different is going on here too. Is that I thought before when I did these tag team matches, the other wrestler didn't leave the ring right away when one would tag in. Now they're leaving immediately. What happened? Was it something with the mod? Did I do something? Did I mess with a setting? Because before I remember they would hang out in the ring for a second before they'd go out. I'll have to go through all the mod settings or see what happened. If there's a mod setting. It might not be. I don't know something's different today. See, he goes out immediately. He doesn't stand at all. So they're not doing any of their like tag team, double team moves because of that. So I wonder if something got reset in the mod. Let me look at the main mod pack options. I could have done something. I do have something checked called Ignore Time and Tag Checks. But I've had that on since the beginning. I'm pretty sure. I think that's a default one. I wouldn't even know what to check besides that. Well, when I was doing these matches before though, it was working appropriately for a while. I don't know what happened. It's okay and all, I just don't know what's going on. We'll figure it out someday. I'll probably mess with it later. If I get around to it. Or maybe that is the issue. Maybe it's that one setting. We'll find out. I have a great idea for the next match. It's going to be Team Transformers versus Team He-Man. Well, now. Actually, I'm gonna uncheck that right now because it might make it work right now, but I might just make it a tornado match anyway. Optimus Prime. Do I have Megatron? I know I have another Transformer, but I don't know if it's Megatron. I have Megazord. No Megatron? Oh, I was hoping I had Megatron. What do I have? Bumblebee then? I have Starscream at least. Yeah, we have Starscream, but it's not a cartoony one though. Let's see what we have for the Bumblebee. Do we have another cartoony Transformer? Well, no. Do I only have one cartoony Transformer? That kind of messes up the match a little bit, the vibe a little bit. Not having another cartoony one. Like, who else is there? You got Bullet Bill. I think that'd be the only ones I ever downloaded, so. Well, who should his partner be then? Look at this freaky one. Megazord. Oh yeah, I was gonna show off the Yeti that I downloaded. I'm not gonna use him right now, but see, is he under T or the or just Yeti? Yeti. I was hoping for another cartoony character so it didn't look awkward. But I don't know if I have another giant cartoony character that would match the strength of Megatron. RoboCop. Let me just look for a minute while I think about it. Plus, I can see if there's anybody that I've forgotten. See, we have Starscream, but he's kind of like, doesn't look that great. Really? How about the Terminator? I've never used him before. And we'll do Tornado. What an odd pairing. Could be just the opposite. I wish people would do more of the South Park characters. They did Chef, Randy Marsh. They did Mr. Hanky. But a lot of them, they didn't really do cartoony ones. Well, actually, no, I think I downloaded a couple more recently. That's right. I think I got a Cartman finally. I don't know if I have them all, though. I think there's still some missing. Some are, like, done in the real cartoon fashion. And some are done real terrible. I finally found a few more that were done in the real cartoon fashion. So they match. South Park Syndicate. How many are done in the cartoon fashion? 'Cause I think I have a new Cartman that is. And Chef. My 64 game. I can't remember how many I'd found now. But I should set them as a as like a faction. Like I should put all the He-Man characters in a faction as well. So we got He-Man, Skeletor, She-Ra, Orko. And there's other ones too, though, but I don't know if I downloaded them all or not. There's quite a few He-Man characters I could care less about, but I may have downloaded them. Well, big boot to He-Man. Wait for him to do the leg drop. Yeah, they do, don't they? How did they figure out? I wonder how they figured out how to do these cartoon ones. I wonder what they had to do for this. I wonder how complicated it was to do such a thing. And I'm assuming they had to use mods. Only assuming. Unless you could just import pictures, and each picture is a part of the animated body. I wonder... that I don't know. There's so many things in that mod that I don't know about that one. I'm not sure if I've seen one for individual characters. But I hear you, robots bleeding. It's a bit weird. Oh, He-Man's just tossing around Optimus. I like Skeletor's taunt. I should have set this for falls count anywhere. And it never works. Well, falls count anywhere? It's in the mod. I can set any match to falls count anywhere. We could do one more match to end the night. Tag team, not tag team, whatever, just falls count anywhere. Ooh, there you go. That's what you wanted to see. Optimus Prime just made He-Man tap out. A title match, that's falls count anywhere? We could do that. Let's see who's got titles. Well, I'm not completely against doing like a cartoon character versus a real wrestler. I try to avoid it though. But we have done it. Let's take a look at our titles. That doesn't even mean that the match is going to take place. outside. It could take place inside. Can't be a cage match. It should be a tag team match, I feel. Could be Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior. It could be Just Incredible and Lance Storm. And I don't think I have an NWA tag team title yet, but I should make one, but I don't. Or doesn't even have to be a title match then. But we should do something with its Falls Count Anywhere. Seinfeld crew defend their belts. Okay. See, they had it originally. And then the Four Horsemen. And then NWO. And then they won it back. But we have a different lineup, though. Because we took out Elaine and added the Soup Nazi. And we took out Jerry and added Newman. So it's a different Seinfeld crew. So let me go in the mod here and make it Falls Count Anywhere first before I do anything. Falls Count Anywhere. Alright, it's set. But now, who are they going to face? It should be a cohesive team, though. Team Heenan? Or keep it pop culture? The Bundys are kind of have a wink link because they don't have, Kelly's a weak link at the moment, and that wouldn't work too well. They'd probably lose. Keep it pop culture? Could be Wayne and Garth and Bill and Ted. Mega nerds, mega nerds. Cool nerds, though. You like that? So let's see here. Bill S. Preston Esquire. Ted Logan. Wayne Cabell. Garth Algar. And this is Tornadoes On for sure, and it's Falls Count Anywhere. Let the havoc begin. And this will be our last match of the night. Because I am starving to death. We'll save the Bruce Lee for next time. We did do Chuck Norris versus Jackie Chan, though. Aurora noise and the wild stallions. He said rock and roll. If I recall correctly, Newman got the pin last time to help them win the titles versus the NWO. I believe it was Newman who got the pin. So much chaos, it's gonna be hard to keep up with. Oh, again, it could have been. It could have been. Probably was. Oh, I have the old Earl Hebner in there. I need to make the old ones retire. You got a good story going there. Now watch after I put a falls count anywhere. No one ever goes outside the ring and they all stay inside. Oh, there goes one, but he's probably going to come back in. Ugh. Yeah, he's lost it. They probably erased his Frogger score. Beat it. See, it's hard for them to fight outside, but when they finally throw someone out, that they turn their focus to someone else immediately. Yes, I'm yawning. Not enough caffeine today. Oh, Newman was coming in butt first. Oh, man. Yeah, he would. I'd rather not give him that move, but he would do it though, yeah. Oh, finally, fighting to the outside. More wrestlers on the outside. Chaos ensues. Oh, frog splash by George. Oh, look at that. Oh. Everybody's going outside. I like how the referee stays inside, though. He's a go-getter, yeah. He's going for the pin. Oh, there's a pin over here. Oh, no. One referee is not enough. We need 2 referees. What's Newman doing? Newman! 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 Once again, it's Newman. No, referee can't go outside. Man, Newman. He's a brute, I tell you, he's a brute. He gave him the hello, Jerry. I didn't even realize he named his moves the hello, Jerry. I never noticed that before. Oh my god, that's great. World title shot? Okay, okay. God damn it. I hate you guys. I was ready to call it a night. Last match. But you got my interest. Hogan is gonna wipe the floor with him. We better see a Hulk up. Okay, where's Newman? Is he out of order? Newman. Newman. There it is. Yeah, he's out of order. Some wrestlers just stay out of order, even if I sort them in the mod. Like these two just never get sorted. I wonder if I have to do something to their name myself. Let's set this to WrestleMania 9, because it has an excellent looking entrance look. And I want to take off Falls Count Anywhere before the match starts, because... Oh, it actually unchecked itself. Falls Count Anywhere actually unchecked itself. Okay. I'll have to do it myself. The mod actually alphabetized them as well. Will we see the Hello Jerry? Yeah, isn't that entrance great? It took me a bit to figure out how to install the arenas, but it got a little easier finally after a while. If Newman beats Hogan, I'll be shocked. This Newman's showing real heart. Japanese work. Work rate. Man, all over Facebook and everywhere, there's still so many Hogan haters. And then you got the people who defend him saying, well, what about the Japanese work? But you always got people always trying to dog on Hogan on the internet. Always. Which is so stupid, really. That's the first time I've ever seen Hogan do that duck and cover type move. I think that move I gave Hogan where he pushes you down would actually be better if I gave other people who face Hogan that move. So it's even and you don't know who's actually putting on the move. Who's doing the test to strength move, you know? Like give it to other Hogan rivals like the Ultimate Warrior and other big wrestlers that he usually faces. I've been thinking about doing that. Because it's really a move that I gave Hogan. Not even sure what the hell that move is. Push away. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's a. I was looking up test to strengths, so it should be under test to strength, I think. There was a few other tests of strengths as well. But I wanted something similar to when Hogan faced The Rock. Where he does the test of strength and then he does the taunt afterwards. But he doesn't always do the taunts. What is that? Oh my god. The big boot! Oh, he got right back up. Oh, we're gonna see the leg drop. We're probably not gonna see the Hulk up unless Newman kicks out. Newman kicked out. There's a freshly uploaded Jean-Claude Van Damme head part. Oh, really? I might have to look for that as well because I have a Van Damme. This might be the Hello Jerry. Man, I wish Hogan would do the Hulk up move more often. Hogan messed up the leg drop. But I don't want to overdo the taunt either. See, if I up the chances of the taunt even more, then he'll like spam it probably. It's going for a leg drop. No fancy leg drop, just a normal leg drop. No, we didn't get to see the Hulk up, unfortunately. Dang it. But he won. Man, I always want to see that Hulk up move. It was so awesome, but we don't always get to see it. Maybe next time. Alright, guys, I am starving. Tomorrow is Paper Mario Day. Wednesday is Intellivision Day. Thursday, I think Paper Mario. Friday is going to be the day for the poll that I started. So look for the poll that I posted a few days ago. That's still going. I don't even know where it's at the moment. Let's check it.
But you know, on ours.
Let's see. Posts. I posted it 2 days ago. So far, 33% have voted for NES. 39% has voted for SNES. And 28% for N64. So go look on my channel for the posts that I've posted and go back a couple days. Maybe 3 days, 2 days. And that poll will go on until Friday, so. Are they? I might have to check those out too. Alright, guys. Good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.